Hi everyone, welcome back to the stream, or the new stream. I keep messing it up. Anyway, glad that you're all here, and yeah, we're going to continue with some more V Rising. Sorry if it bores you guys, but I'm determined to finish this until I move on to something new. Um, I still need to look through some things in order to see what else I can play when this comes to an end, eventually. Well, as you all know, we start off our streams either with some good news or some announcements or with a prayer. We're going for the latter. Or for this at this point it's a verse. And today's verse comes from Proverbs 31 verse 30, which reads, "Charm is deceptive and beauty is fleeting, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised." How true is that? Just hope you guys can hear it. If you can hear it well. Planet royalty free on YouTube. Very non DMCA kind of music, which is good. The Streamlabs only has so much. Now, to just go a bit on that part about the whole verse we just read. A woman's looks is only as good as her heart is. Any man who is of a Christian upbringing will look for a woman for her soul, for her heart. If looks do play a bit of a role, it has to be minimum. Otherwise, then it's just vain. That being said, our Kardashian today will be a full-on nightmare tomorrow. But a woman who fears the Lord and loves him and respects him and worships him on a daily basis, that is a woman for any man who is trying to go the right path, the path of Christ. And the man must also live up to the role of wanting the same thing like her. For if both are not walking in love towards God, then they're both doomed to the same eternity. And not to say that a woman who must fear the Lord is to cower in fear. No. No, just fear what your life would be like without the Lord. Fear what he could do if you were as wicked as other people are. Fear what he could do to you if you suddenly did something irreversibly wrong. But most importantly, love him, worship him, know that he's there for you, and there is no threat in this world that can stand against you. For a woman with God in her heart is the highest value of a woman. Of course, everything I just said about a woman, the same goes for a man, of course, as well. Just because he's the man of the house doesn't mean that he must be a total authoritarian. I think I've said that right. But yes, he must just be as loving, caring, supporting, just as much as she is, but do still have some form of authority. For he is the man of the house. He must have some, but not total. Not treated like as an object. At least that's what I think. Scripture aside. Now that that is out of the way, let us turn to the task at hand. Here, I have to defeat Ziva the engineer. As you all saw last night's stream, it was not very favorable, but yeah, it's only because I was being impatient. I will admit that it was my weakness, it was my fault. I was the one to be blamed about it. But I spent the last 2 hours before the stream going around trying to find a decent blood value. And yeah, only managed to get to 96%. But if I play my cards right, I will come out on top. I also tried to look for that radium alloy that is used to create more advanced weapons. But it's got a very low pickup from crates and chests and all that. So the only way you're going to do it is if you either are producing it yourself or you're killing these guys. Anywho, onward, and let's roll. Right. Brew of Ferocity and the Wrangler's Potion. Here we go. Plus, increase movement speed by 6%. Great. Oh boy, the lag is... What's with the lag? It wasn't there before. Was it because of the new update of NVIDIA? That's total nonsense. Whoa. Well, you would at least get to watch me get my ass handed to me by the engineer over and over again in this playthrough, so I guess the viewers still win. Now that I look at it, should have picked something a lot better than the skeletons, because skeletons don't really do much. Oh my word, what is with this lag? What gives? I think it was the NVIDIA update. It just messed everything up. Don't tell me that I'm going to be dealing with this the whole playthrough. I'd rather not, thank you. Maybe some rambling more on what I like and what I don't like will aid in my quest to defeat this engineer. Well, I guess I can tell you. Well, it wouldn't be a problem in the first place, but I do have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I wish I kept the first one I got of this Yu-Gi-Oh card, or specifically this monster. It's the Buster Blader card. It is, yeah. The lag's ridiculous. What's going on? I do apologize, friends. I wasn't expecting this. The Nvidia was supposed to do everything right. Like the update is supposed to make things better, and now, yeah, obvious lag. Oh, brother. Yeah, Buster Blader is it's a warrior type monster, but what I like about it is that a lot of people tend to go for the dragon builds in their decks, and one of them, and it's more often or not, you will find one with a blue eyes white dragon or such. At least one, maybe. Uh, thing about this card is that it will gain 500 attack points for every time you have every time there's a dragon on the field and in the opponent's graveyard. And essentially, there's like some cards that go with it to make it more formidable. It's quite the unique card out there. This is unacceptable. Is now lag when I just make a small movement? This isn't gonna be fun. Maybe I should have restarted my machine before I started the stream. And at least any potential issues would have been erased beforehand. But I know that the spear is quite useful, especially for quick jab attacks. So that can help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot in here. I need to use this. Oh, crap. Uh, I'm going to attack with my brains this time, not just full on impulse. Not much skill, but sometimes caution is the right way to plan an attack. And will probably take some time, much longer than it would normally take. And just want to apologize for anybody who has seen last night's stream of the last few moments. I thought I pressed the end stream button, but it, but I didn't, and you guys got to watch me just like fumble around for a few minutes. My bad. Oh boy. My ultimate is nearly charged completely. I see. He gets more intricate with his bombardment plans. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, didn't know you could do that, but that's not fair. Who cares? Yeah. Almost there. Just gotta keep on this attack pattern where it's not about getting him the quickest, it's about getting at him anyway. It looks like all the heroes or whatever they want to call themselves, their entourage seems to want to do this a lot, like take the take the bullet for them. Admirable, but I mean, freaking annoying. I'm just gonna keep quiet now so that I can focus on taking this guy down. So I apologize for the silence, everyone. Ah, crap. But we saw that it was working. And it seems that the lagging has disappeared. And it looks like I'm gonna have to find another beast. Man, I hate it when this happens. So, before I can do that, I'm going to head off to find a strong creature to absorb its essence. My word, this lag is terrible. I am incredibly sorry, everyone. Look who's back. But any chance I can have in doing some research, I will. Really? Uh, Apologies if I'm a little bit irritable tonight. I don't know why though. I have no reason to be. I mean, I've got plenty to be thankful for, plenty to be happy about. So I have no excuse to be a little grumpy tonight. Well, no, all the horses are pretty much the same, really. Some may seem faster than others, but nah. This will be faster. I will be able to zip past them and find the strongest one while also evading sunlight as quickly as possible. So, last night, we got to meet two of my lovely friends. One of them being a moderator now, bless her, and the other, Kay, who is, as she calls herself, a nerd. Yeah, sure. You know how to program robots and automotive hardware. You call yourself a nerd. Darling, the correct term is smarty pants. But it's her life. She's free to call herself whatever she wishes. The past few days since I've been back home, I've noticed that it's been quite warm lately. As if, I don't know, the days must be gearing up for a massive whopper of a cold front. If so, really? No, I totally feel for Guppy. What she tells me yesterday about told me basically yesterday that she's caught between her best interest and the interest of others. She works at a soup kitchen, and her responsibilities are, well, they're just as basic, just as well, I wouldn't say basic. They're just as important as everybody else's who works there. And to leave everybody there because of her own interests or because of her own well-being, one can feel absolutely guilty, as if, you know, you're letting everybody down. Yeah, I've been there. I've felt that. I know what it feels like. Goodbye. Yeah. But the thing is, for me, I was actually, at one time, I was guilt tripped into still staying. No, well, I was just guilt tripped into thinking that, yeah, man, nobody else can do this job better than you. So it's just better if you came in alone and we all just left you alone this weekend. Yeah, I've been in that position before. But the thing is, I was fully aware that the guy was trying to, push more work on me than was necessary. But joke's on him. My my manager knew about the whole shenanigans and paid me a bonus for finishing the job, even though I was about 3 to 4 hours late, as I had to work into the night. It was a big maintenance job back at my pardon me about that, at the scrapyard I used to work at. So it was nothing hectic or major, nothing that I couldn't handle. The fact that the guy made it so plainly obvious that he was just pushing more work on me. Yeah, my boss was not to be fooled. And showed what happens when you do try to push more work onto other people just because you have a new girlfriend and you promised her the weekend. Not the most toxic environment, but definitely up there. No, most toxic environment is, as I've mentioned in previous streams, was with an electrician who only let me stay there for 3 days before telling me to just go away. He called himself a man of God. I don't know what kind of God he was worshipping, but I know that any true Christian is loving, welcoming, and just trying to spread the gospel, not trying to belittle other people because of their limitations. Even though my limitations at the time were just, if it's not interesting, I don't care. It's that kind of thing. Where's the hundo? Where's the 100%er? Crazy how I'm that far away, yet the arrow still managed to reach me. Crazy. Good morning from my side of the world, Zonen. Hi, Guppy. Good morning. Hope you slept well and are doing okay on this morning? How are you today? How are you, my friend? I'm fine, and yourself? Just another day at the office. A lot day though, which is nice. Making some compound butters and strawberry shortcakes. That sounds lovely. I hope that the rest of the day is like that for you. Because you've had it hectic for some time. Uh, that, but I'll be hoping for you. Eh. Uh, yeah. Alright, it looks like there is no hundo around here. Nothing short of 100 is going to aid me in beating that engineer. Yeah. You need a break from the craziness you've been subjected to for so long. And also being able to do some streams as well. Lordy Lord girl, you are a trooper. I want my horse back. You give me my horse? Thanks. How's the game so far? Game is fine, but I'm still struggling against the engineer. And I just gotta reel in the impatience and just take my time with them. Know when to strike, and yeah, just take my time with them. Don't even think about rushing in. Not to mention to find a creature or somebody with a decent amount of blood um, percentage. That's just a whole nother ball game of ugh. Patience is something I need more of in some of the games I play. Oh, is Overwatch perhaps one of them? Heh. Not saying that, not that I have any place to say anything about your play in Overwatch that I was watching this morning with you guys, but um, maybe a little bit. The streaming, it keeps me in check. True, true there. But to me, you'll still be the MVP of your team. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see now. Yes. What? Violet Claudia, welcome. Welcome to the chat and my stream. Yes. Guppy here also plays Overwatch. You're lurking and working. Wow. I don't know whether I don't know whether I should feel happy that two lovely women are taking some time out of their working day to chat with me and see me stream, or feel bad that I could be I might get you guys in trouble. Any hundos here? Any hundos? No, no hundreds. Granted, of course, one of said women is in a relationship, so I really can't say such a thing, should I? Now I'm about to install monitors, so you'll be a voice in my ear in a moment. As long as it's just in your ear and not for everybody to hear. Plus, it just proves you can multitask. Ooh, no. Yeah, I forgot. This place is cursed. Uh, to explain my why I sent such a message when you were streaming last night, Violet or Claudia, whichever. Well, I guess I can call you anyone, right? Is that yeah? Guppy and Kay both reminded me how blessed I am to have VTubers, well, at least 4 VTubers as my first friends, and they've all helped me in some manner, you included. And I just wanted to thank you for, even though it may count as a little bit, but it still shows that you do care. And just wanted to let you know that I'm very grateful for having you in my life at the moment. Yes, I wish for the best for everyone who's trying to make it. Yes, and trust me when I say I will not forget your kindness, and it will be returned in time. Just don't ask me when. Uh, yeah, yes. Uh, well, that that counted for you, right? I mean, I know you said that there's no paybacksies, but mm, for you there's no takebacksies. But oh, well, what I mean by that is that I will return it in time. Oh crap! Just a moment. What I meant by that in is that I'm gonna return it in time is like I'll do little bit by bits as time goes by to support Violet and you and everybody else as well. Like, as well as make your presence known in my neck of the woods. That's all I meant. I didn't mean like I was going to save up $100,000 and give it to you as a gigantic present, though I'm sure I'm sure you could use $100,000. Everybody could. But no, I was just gonna say that when I can, I will support back, and I'll do what I can to also help out, whatever little I can. That's all. because yeah. Oops, gotta focus on on these guys now. All right, horsey. Where is the closest gate? There. Well, you've already done that for me, silly goose. Followed and you come into chat. That's enough for me. Oh shoot, no money? Just kidding. I'm just glad to have you around. Plus, you're a great distraction from work. Well, I'm glad I serve a practical purpose as well. Oh crap. Carrying. Guess we're going the old-fashioned way. And we're going to meet up with an old horsey friend. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah. I thanked you so many times. I could write an essay and give it to my seventh grade teacher and finally get her off my back after so many years, even though she's basically gone. But terrible example, sorry. All jokes aside, I consider you a blessing, Zonen. I am so lucky I found you through that little Reddit post. Odds are crazy for it to happen, and I'm all the happier for it. I could not agree more. Good friends are incredibly hard to come by. I lost many who I thought were on my side, or I could trust, so rebuilding my circle has been slow going and rough. I completely understand. It was actually, if you don't mind me sharing, a friendship of 21 years ended 3 years ago for me. Then I found Queen Bree, her circle, you, and it's been incredible. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was kind of like a friendship that should have stayed in school. And when they showed their true colors, well, hindsight is 2020. But happy for you to have found good friends so far. And Bree sounds like Queen Bree, or if that's her. How is it? Queen Bree, yeah. She seems like a fun woman, fun gal to hang around with. Yeah, sorry. So many unique names for VTubers all over the place. Queen Bree, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. At least you know what to look for now in friends, and you can now know what to look for, and you know it's not going to work. And I have a degree in that stuff, words, and all that nonsense. Yeah, English language is incredibly difficult, wouldn't you agree? crippling school debt and I still can't get words right. Yeah, well, being 100% accurate with the English language is overrated, especially since we have so much slang too. It confuses a lot of people, and the slang just keeps on being added. It's crazy. I mean, 4 years ago we didn't have Riz, we didn't have flippin' what else? We didn't have Skibbity Toilet, whatever that. I don't even know what that is. Round two, you little ball. As a kid, I laughed at the idea of adults not being able to keep up with the terms. Now it's our turn. It's our turn. And we can just chalk it down, and we'll probably chalk it down to, like, no, but these children are stupid. Like, geez, Louise, I'm just about 30 and I can't keep up. We're going through the same thing our parents went through the moment they heard. What was our lingo back in the day? I think we just had cool kith or and stuff like that. Just to name a few. Stepping away to cut some strawberries, but you can still obviously talk to me. I'll just take a bit to answer things. Not an issue. Yes. Yeah, no, it's just our turn now because, well, we grew up. We did the one thing we shouldn't have done. Ah, crap. This ball of lightning is gonna be the death of me. And it was not the death of me per se, but yeah, a ball of lightning. Screw you. Wonderful woman, taking some time in her busy day to talk to me. And yeah, it's just our turn, that's all. And Principal Prickly from Recess was right. But it's fine, I guess. We had a good run as teens and as kids. It was fun, right? We did everything we wanted, and we spent it the way it should have been spent. As kids, with not a care in the world. To a degree, yeah. Well, well, I can't speak for all of us, really. Mine was pretty average. I know that from last night, you brought to my attention that you didn't have the best circumstances growing up, and yeah, it just further adds depth to how such a wonderful person could have been brought in this world despite harsh conditions. I'm the oldest of 6 kids, and my mom got a bit lazy when I was end of middle school, high school, so I took on mom role. Stuck at home a lot, babysitting, etc. I did go out sometimes with friends, but in general, I wasn't given much freedom. Ah, that's my second cousin is the same. But the thing is, her mom had complete um like oh this is a book for the research desk. Don't need it anymore. Thing is, her mom and grandmother has had full power to prevent such a thing to happen to her. They had plenty of other hands that they could have used instead of a child to do the tasks that they didn't want. Granted, it taught me a lot of skills, but now, in my adult years living on my own, I'm also burnt out mentally. I find it hard to take care of myself a lot now because I spent my youth taking care of everyone else. My condolences. Yes, you did learn valuable skills, and as mentioned before, it will take some time to grow that self-care. Sorry to mildly trauma dump. No, 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 no. Don't worry about that. Um, we're friends, and you can do that with me. You can unload whatever you wish, at least in my chat, and towards me. I'd be happy to listen. Hence why finding a decent circle is crucial for you at this point, isn't it? Whatever you need to talk about, and well, as you said to me, whenever you need someone to talk to, I'm not too far away. On Discord, on Twitter's DMs, wherever. Whatever you need to talk about, I'm there. But I mean, you got plenty of people to help you out now, and the number just got added one more person. I'm talking about Violet. Who Violet, I hope this is not me coming on. Doesn't seem like this is me coming on to you, but in my mind, you've got the like visage of a like every 80s cartoon side character, but everyone pays attention more to them than the actual main characters. Like the animated Ghostbusters, where everyone was like checking out the obviously attractive secretary for the Ghostbusters. I mean, that girl, she was fire. April O'Neil. Who else? Charlie from the Black and Mice from Mars. Just the side character that is focused more. You kind of have that visage, but not a side character. If I'm conveying this properly, I'm just saying that in some way or form, those girls are toughies, and you seem to be a toughie to me, a tough person. I hope I am painting the proper picture. What I'm just trying to say is that, yeah, you're the cool gal that should have had her own TV show to begin with. Okay. think it made enough sense. Okay, good, because I didn't want to come across as if I'm like saying that you are secondary character here. No one is a secondary character as a denizen of my nation. No one is. Everybody has a crucial role to play and benefits all those around them. You're valued in every sense of the word. Plus, I had a crush on April O'Neil when I was a kid, so there you go. Not the main character, but I'll get the spin-off show because the crowd was drawn to me. Then the main character. Precisely, yeah. Because your character is that endearing. Plus, you just sound all round a cool gal. You're welcome. Oh dear. I fear that I will not last. Oh dear, what shall I do? Darlings, you will help me, will you not? It just goes without saying, everyone has value, regardless of what others think. I'm going to die, Dio. And when it comes to Guppy, well, she sounds like she should have her own Little Mermaid movie. And should immediately also be Queen of the Seas already. You know, just whoever tried to usurp her or tried to do her in because typical Disney princess behavior, she's already dealt with them and there's no need to get into that because they've been long taken care of. Ah, crap. The spear is great, but the sword always wins. Not to categorize you guys in anything, but we all have a different image of. Everybody has a different image of you in their heads. This much I learned from Evangelion. I wish they just would have said, in everybody's mind, you're a different person. So therefore, instead of saying the most convoluted manner possible, like for example, in one person's mind, Claudia is a skater who enjoys doing sick tricks on the pipes. In another person, she's a golfer that with a dignified attitude. In another person's mind, she's this and that. You get where I'm going with this. We all have a different image of somebody we know, or somebody that has made an impression on us in our minds. Hence why when that person does something uncharacteristically different, we're so shocked at that they could do such a thing. Like for example, Guppy's been so good to me and she's been so nice that I could not even picture her cursing or swearing. But she does anyway. But it's funny. It's not like, shocking in the manner that she's betrayed the image. It's just that, okay, wow. that happened. I'm just making a stupid example. I knew that you cursed quite a bit, like the average person, really, and it doesn't bother me at all. I just choose not to curse because I don't need to swear or anything to, at least for me personally, I don't need to curse in order to get my expressions across. Oh. Ooh. I hope I don't get you in trouble. Because, yeah. But like I said, it doesn't bother me at all that you do curse or swear. It's you. Yeah, sorry about that. That's a bad habit I've yet to kick. Working on it slowly but surely. If you want to work on it, go ahead. But that's just an example. Uh, Jeez, Vincent. That's a relief. I feel bad whenever you're in chat and I'm going crazy. No, please act as natural as possible, as you possibly can. I'd like to get the real you as possible. Stepping away again, still listening. I guess that's why I guess that's why in my family especially, everyone has known me as the one who barely raises his voice. And when I do, it causes such great alarm. Can't help but be like, that's never happened. Please. My brother is right here, not really here, but as an example, he is here and he's like saying all this smack to me, and you guys expect me to what? Roll over and ask for some more? Nah, I'm gonna raise my voice. one guy, it's a good example as well, is when I was working at the scrapyard. I bit a guy. He got up in my face, and at the time we were wearing masks because it was it's quite dusty there. So you don't want to get like all that ferrous and metal dust in your lungs, or else you're going to be having smoker's lung by the end of the year. And he thought he'd be clever to try to take my mask off, but no, you don't do that, sir. You are asking for me to hurt you. You're asking me to bite you, is what you are doing, sir. And I did. It was it was it was satisfying because he was the kind of guy who thinks he's tough, but the moment you step up to the plate, mm-mm. Not that I was looking for a fight, but the guy just asked for it. And my mother at the time, she's still working at the same scrapyard. Just found it like so not me to just bite a guy until she heard my side of the story. And then she reprimanded the other dude for causing trouble because he actually has a history. Moral of the story is I acted out differently than what my mother thought, and I incurred her wrath for a hot 5 seconds until she redirected it to somebody who deserved it. Uh, it's one of those things, really. I thought of a great topic to talk about earlier today. Let's dig deep inside and uh, find what it is that I was gonna say, talk about. Uh, um. Oh yeah, I was concerned for a while, for many years actually. I was concerned about the concept that you will grow distant from some of your family members because guess what? You're not kids anymore. You guys are gonna have to move on. I was quite concerned of that kind of thing. Like, my this one cousin of mine, she's married and has a child. And now I'm thinking that that's the end of us. No, not necessarily. It just means she's got other priorities. And unfortunately, I'm not one of them. But when she gets the chance, we will chill, hang, laugh, do what we used to do. It's part of the process of growing up. But I'm glad that I am at least not too sad about it. Actually, now that I mentioned that, about being sad in general, it was around the same time I posted on Twitter, and you saw it, Guppy, where I said along the lines, calling it a night before this AI is calling it a night before the intrusive thoughts invade. Good night, friends. Said something along those lines. I was actually going through a massive depression spell. It it was a doozy. And I thought I was free of depression, but I'm not. In fact, I might still have it. It might still come and go every now and then, but it will not stay because I just sat with that all night, through most of the night, just with that feeling, and it made me actually ask the question, what was I depressed about? What are you sad about? I said that I couldn't answer because I had no answer. I guess I was just depressed because I felt I had to. And since then, I haven't had a depression spell. I've got a little worried because of my current situation with the job offer. Still waiting on the job offer, by the way. Just gotta. I think they might call me closer to the end of the month because it would make more sense to start me off when there is a brand new month and they can just start a payroll altogether. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you. Anyway, and yeah, I but I don't get them that intense anymore. Uh, Jinxing be damned. I'm still fighting that battle myself. I struggle with depression and complex PTSD, so some days can be really hard. Indeed, they can. Indeed, they can. And well, at least you got plenty of friends to help you through it, right? But yeah, yes, right. And of course, a very supportive boyfriend as well that can help just a little more than the rest of us. Won't go any further than that. But still, we're all here for each other, all in the circle of Guppy. So, oh well. But I came to a conclusion about my depression. It comes from the fact that I feel that I should be because I was convinced as a teenager that you don't deserve to be happy. Reason why is because he's the reason why is because guess what? You're growing up. You're never gonna go have those lovely childhood times anymore. Now you have to act like an adult. Blah blah blah. And years later, I'm like so used to that routine now. I mean, I still think back to the good old days of as a child, riding my bike down the road, and I'm better be quiet about that because my parents don't know, but I rode my bike down the road and then some. Sometimes I'd get home late at night and they would ask was I all this time. Huzzah, mom and dad! I was on the other side of town, but I didn't tell them that, and they still don't know. But who says I can't do that now? I've actually proven over the years that I can do everything I did as a child. I can still do all that. I'm just now more mature and I gotta be more aware of my surroundings now. As a kid, I lived in a pretty decent place, so watching out for like any potential muggers or whatever was not an issue. So I'm answering all the questions that. So I'm actually answering a question that, with years of proof. I don't have to be unhappy. I don't have to be miserable. I don't have to be upset. And if I'm not doing anything productive, so what? There will come days when I will be productive. There'll be days when I won't help but be productive. So, enough with the doom and gloom, Zonen. Be happy that you are alive, friend. Why? Because as an adult, you can now literally do whatever you want. It's just going to take some work to be able to do it. And we're no strangers to doing a bit of work to be able to do something. So, there. And since then, I've been pretty much okay. Though I'm not letting my guard down. I mean, we all have our down moments. I'm sure. No, I'm not sure. I'm certain everybody has those days. But when I do have those days, I now have got clips to look back on when I made Guppy laugh, and when my first clip was made by Violet. Mini Gaga. I wish that game still worked well for me. Apparently, people trying to convince me it's not my machine, it's the game itself, and I'm like, doesn't matter, man. I can't have a game on stream that will kick me out every 2 seconds. No. Oh, brother, this is going to take a long time. And the potions are worn off. Oh, brother. When it comes to chaos, Guppy, I rode my bike until I was 21. I didn't see a reason to buy a car until I needed to get a job farther than I could bike. Okay, then you are officially the cool gal of the gang. Jeez, all the way till 21. I'm sure you still do biking, right? Still get some of that blissful feeling of being free on a singular vehicle that doesn't need roads. Plus, if you were really ambitious, you would actually go ahead and still ride your bike all the way to work despite the distance. But then again, you'd be too tired by the time you get home, get to work. I do, not as much, but I still love it. Bought a place closer to a bike trail. Oh, that's great then. I had a bike, but then it was stolen. I've been wanting a bike for some time now, but yeah, no job, can't afford. But watch, I get this job at Desco or this place that's offering it to me. Watch. I will slowly work towards the things I want. First and foremost, an upgrade to this lousy machine of mine. It is 15 years overdue for an upgrade. The second thing would be to, I don't know, some cash away maybe. But maybe get a bike after that then. Actually, is it poor streaming quality to mention the state of your machine? Because it just occurred to me that it might sound like I'm complaining and might imply that I want someone to, no. Overthinking again. Stop it. Lovely bike trail. Get some cardiovascular. It's fine. We all have technical issues or complaints now and then. Yeah. It's true, but I try and make it a point not to complain too much. I still remember the days I used to travel to and fro from my gym on my bike when I was back at school. First gym I went to, it was glorious. I loved it. It had everything I needed, and it was just so damn awesome. But now it's not there anymore, so yeah. Yeah, there was even those times when I would try and beat the weather to get home before I get drenched. Sometimes I won, sometimes I didn't, and I was like 5 minutes. I was wet from a 5 minute shower out in the rain. Looking back now, man, that was adventurous. Despite the fact that it was supposed to be no, it was not good for the bike. I now recall the chain also started to rust a little bit. I had to put WD-40 and everything on it, and extra grease. And not to flex on this, because I know many people like the victim's mentality, but I have I remember days like that. My brother and I hid on the side of a car wash. Apparently the employees saw us and one came out to tell us to move. They also got stuck there until the rain let up. On different sides of the world, but we sometimes end up with the same situations, don't we? Um, what I was gonna say is that what am I doing? Definitely big world, but also a small world. What is that Captain Jack Sparrow said? The world's the same size as always, mate. It's just less in it. The yeah, I understand when it comes to at least working out that you want to take your aggression out on the workout. Fine, go ahead, do it. Best way to get rid of it is through physical exertion. But that being said, don't let your anger cloud your judgment, especially when you're about to do an 80-kilogram deadlift for the first time in your life. Spent 6 months walking like I got a 10-foot pole in the place of where my spine should be, because I had a herniated disc. And for 6 months, had to be on pain medication around the clock. What did I do that for? Give it back. Was not fun. And in those 6 months, I developed the need to sleep with a pillow between my knees just to add support for my back. Not fun. But now I can't live without. Now I can't sleep without cushioning by my knees. So just goes to show, no matter how angry you get, don't let it linger. At the time I was in, I think, yeah, 2013. I think it was like one of the worst periods of my life when it came to when it came to personal issues. I was just so angry all the time, and I thought everybody was against me. What better way to get rid of it than at the gym, right? Wrong. I had to do a 6 month freeze on my contract, and I now don't even get any injuries anymore because I've learned from my mistakes. First, I wanted to train. I think that's the beauty of humanity. We all come from different cultures, different parts of the world, like live through different times. Many of the experiences we have are almost identical. Well, can't say it any better. So, well put, Guppy. Well put. Okay, this brew needs to be on hand. You know what? I'm gonna put it where the axe is, so easy access. Ha! Access. Ah 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 ah. Okay. Brew. The Wranglers. And the Enchanted Brew. And I'm all souped up for this. I'm done cutting strawberries now. They are sitting in some sugar to get their juices flowing, and then it's time to make whipped cream. Mm. Now that you... What? That laugh you just did reminded me of the Count from Sesame Street. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah. I know him. Yeah, yeah. It's actually supposed to be like my sarcastic laugh or something because I made a joke and it's not supposed to be that funny, but yeah, I still laugh anyway because I'm complimenting myself for coming up with such a corny joke. But yeah, now that you mention it, Guppy, I've been tasked by my mother to make some brownies tomorrow, so I'll be taking pictures and I'll be asking for your opinion on how they look, and maybe even send some to Violet, pictures to Violet as well, just to, I don't know, start a crave. Yeah, she's my mother too. She's a sucker for brownies. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, there we go. Yes. So I'm glad you reminded me because I gotta still have the tray out and everything for it tomorrow. But I'll do that after the stream. Uh, yes, I only wish that I could actually share it with you and Violet here because I think this could be it, but I should shut up so I don't jinx it. I just jinxed myself. I just know it. I jinxed myself. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no. Yes, I will definitely show the brownies to you, and but of course they will fall short to a true baker. Not saying that they will be crappy or anything. I'm not putting myself down. I'm just saying that you're a master baker as it is. That entourage. Now to dodge that electric ball for the next. Ah, crap. I think you just about have me convinced to play this game, Zonen. if you do decide to, I apologize in advance. This game will drive you batty, and not because it's a vampire game. You know who else tries things that I convinced them to try for the first time ever? My mom. Sorry. Plenty of games to do that already. The edition will be in good company. Lovely. Apologies for the my mom thing. I love regular show. I watch it. I haven't watched it in a while, but I had a phase when I always quoted Muscle Man. Just then, out of context, what he says about his mom, it's bonkers. Yeah, true. I'll be happy to watch you progress. I just love the sense of progression and that you make in games, especially when it's like games like Factorio or Satisfactory, or any of those games where it's all about building something from the ground up and then advancing in technology. I just like those games. I was a whiz at like RTS games back in the early 2000s, like Age of Empires. I was a whiz at games when it was just all about upgrading. Right. Take this all. Just let me have a look quickly at the subplane. No, 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 no. What? Wait. Just want to see the stuff. Hopefully it's not. No. Just try Panda Music. I fear that maybe some of my stream might be muted because of copyrighted music. I fear that it might be the case, but probably not. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah. Have your time. Fly around. Be a bad boy. Who invited you guys? Apologies for the silence. I'm concentrating immensely to put this guy on the ground. And I saw a clip of I've been having like these Justice League animated movies, right? And it's got to do with the Infinite Crisis or something timeline. And one of the Batmans of that, in one of the Batmans, because it's focusing on different Earths and all that. One of those Batman are is voiced by Kevin Conroy, the same man who voiced Batman for the animated series, animated adventures or something. You know, the voice of Batman that has been in the Arkham series games for some time now. He's down. I just need to claim him. Looks like I'm going to have to go. It was nice listening in and chatting. Okay, Violet, thank you for coming. And no, 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 no. Oh, my word. Thank you for coming, Violet. It was great seeing you again. I hope you do well and take care. No, I need a 12-hour version of some music like what I had last night. Royalty free, yes. This one. This is stressful. I gotta figure this crap out before I start the stream. The point is, I killed her. Or him, thing, it, whatever. I destroyed them. They are dead. I just need to now go claim my prize. Sorry, Guppy. It's just... True, but... one cannot help but stress a tad bit about technical issues. This counts as a win. I went all in and I claimed the prize. It is mine. They can't take it. That Ziva, I don't know. The engineer got zoned. That's what I'm trying to say. I understand. My very first stream, I booted up Baldur's Gate 3 and my tab had no arms. But nothing, tech issues are great. Viewers love them. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the stream and the chat. Welcome. Nice to have you again. Yes. Stream went well. Well, as well as it could have been. But now I've defeated this person. They just got zoned. Aha! Victory! Ziva, the engineer. There we go. You're defeated. You're nothing to me now. Yes. My engineer. Arms, I booted up Baldur's Gate 3 and my tab had no arms. I went into a panic as the audience I had was bigger than I anticipated it, and I was so embarrassed. Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you. That's great. I came back just in time for the raid you did. Sorry I couldn't have been more involved in your stream at the time, Kay. Yeah, I won. I won. Yeah. I think that was more stressful than the time I tried to beat Christina the Saintess. Holy moly. I can grab my horse and go back to my castle for the spoils. Well, Wolf has to do little spins. Or victory spins. And I'm going to honor... Well, I'm already honoring myself. My character's already smiling. Uh, yeah. Let's go back to the go back to the castle. This way. No worries, Guppy. Lurkers are great too. Appreciate that. Spinny Wolf, let's go. Spinny Wolf. Oh man, why does that sound like a slang that can be made by today's crazy kids? Spinny Wolf. Yeah, it's I might as well call them crazy kids now because jeez, look what they have to contend with for their upbringing. Hallelujah, I won. Now, what did they give me? It'll be good. The beloved head engineer of weapons at the machine factory, Ziva is the embodiment of perfectly delightful destruction. Truly in love with her deadly experiments, she's always at the forefront at pushing for greater means of bringing a suitably painful and spectacular death to whoever ends up on the wrong end of her unstable technology, which end often changes from trigger pull to trigger pull. Okay, so it was a she. Fine. Now what do we have for a spell? Of course, made the same comment to another viewer last night. I just appreciate you joining in and not cringing too hard. Huh? I will allow it. Yeah. Only one thing, really? Can you imagine what the culture is going to look like in 10 years from now? I can't. Just give me one of those aquarium lamps that was to be like a substitute for an actual aquarium. Give me one of those and a PS2 and dolphin figurines and whatever. You know, the beautiful stuff like we used to have and I missed completely out of. Okay, what did I get out of this? Refinement? Fabricator. I've got some hunting to do for a copy of Echo the Dolphin. Oh my word. Completely forgot about that game. My uncle actually had it back in the 90s when we were always visiting him. Time to go get some iron ingots. Or are they here? I just stashed them. I recall playing the Little Mermaid Nintendo game. I've lost plenty of times when trying to figure out where's the into a maze. And how are you doing this evening, Kay? Well, for me, evening. For you, I'm sure it's morning. I will not. I will admit, as crazy as this generation has been, they have produced great cartoons. Amazing World of Gumball being one of them. I mean, that's like every animation ever made put into one show with a nearly unhinged plotline, if there is anyone. Ah, well, you just you suffer from insomnia? In which case, I'm sorry. Sorry for your discomfort. Uh, I don't really understand why so many are loving Peppa Pig. At some points, she can be a little mean. Uh, Suffer from stress. Well, given what you told me last night about what you do, yeah, I have no choice but to believe you. Not that I didn't believe you to begin with, but it's just, yeah, it's what you deal with, such. Do you have a favorite place to go to, like for a holiday or anything? For me, of course, it's the beach, and my cousin down near the beach. So I guess it's the beach in its entirety. But anywhere you like to go for a holiday, Kay? Maybe you need one. Nice long weekend. Insert destination here. Just forget all your troubles. Oh, really? Sounds like where I might start working. I don't know if I told you about that. Is that it's a 7 to 4 job. Um, I, I don't get public holidays or long weekends. It's just regular work hours all through the year until Christmas. And only then will I get like the whole month off. And to be honest, that is fine. I'm happy if that is going to be the case. Just by the end of the year, my skills have better improved by then. Otherwise, yeah, I haven't taken a break in ages. You need to. Okay. Sorry if that tone sounded a little harsh, but girl, you need to. Well, that's what they told me, is that in December, when the 1st of December will be like the last day of work for us. That's what they said to me. And then after that, it's just a whole month until like the second week of January. Enough time for me to get my holiday on and just chill or relax or whichever. Yeah, a whole month. That's where this place is, where I could start working soon. Yeah, right. A whole month out of a whole year of no holidays, no long weekends, none of that stuff. It's just 7 to 4, 5 days a week. Sometimes they will call me on a Saturday if workflow is increased. And what gives me hope about getting this job is that I haven't received a message saying no. And they said that they will send me a message with either answer. So that's why I'm quite confident it could be reserved for the closer to the end of the month, where it will be announced then and there. I have this problem where if I took a break, I just try work on something else or learn something new. Right. You need to stay busy in order to... Pardon me? You need to stay busy, is what you're telling me, is that you can't relax unless you know you've done something for the day. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Guppy, before I forget, I'm sorry, but on your Twitch channel, you will have like an excess amount of clips. I have this, yeah, and that I've made, and I apologize. I'm still new to the whole making clips thing. Didn't realize that when you make a clip, it automatically saves it. When you go into the clip setting, it automatically saves it. Yeah, mostly the ones that I've titled myself, those ones are meant to stay there. I did hear about the potential job. I'll be praying for you, Zonen. Thank you, thank you. I'll go through them soon. I just wanted to let you know that I didn't mean to cause such a chaotic mess, and I'll try and not make it happen again. Yes. Okay. What about a hobby? Fine, clips can be a little tricky. Yeah, especially when, like, the moment you go into the clip making tool, then it's already too late. It's already saved on your channel or wherever you are. Oh yeah, the fabricator can make those radium alloys. I'll be able to finally upgrade the dungeon heart. It's been a while, hasn't it? Well, yeah, it's your channel, so I just thought I'd let you know, that's all. Bet they're cute clips anyway. Well, I try because I wanted to make a clip where Guppy got like up in my chi. All of mine are incredibly cringy. Kay, nothing about you is cringy. Okay? Edgy? For sure. But not cringy. It's just that even if it is cringy, own it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What Guppy said. This is that this morning. Well, when I appeared on a chat on a Guppy's stream this yesterday for her, I I own it. Doesn't change the fact. Well, that's awesome of you, Kay. At least you do own it, anyways. I just liked it when Guppy like zoomed her character's face in as if to get it up in my face and like make stare me in the face, even though she was basically staring at my name in the chat. I just loved that. It just there's so much passion into the message being sent that you will listen to me, and there is no room for ifs, ands, or buts. So, well, I wouldn't say it's cringe. It was more just weird. Came out of nowhere. Interesting enough, Zonen, I only see one clip from you, and it's the Monty Python one. Well, yes, that's the Monty Python one is my most recent one, but I tried to make the other clip where you got up and got so close to the screen to talk me into not paying you back for your kindness. I kind of was trying to do it by my phone, and my phone has only got limited functions, and it was so damn slow, hence why multiple clips of nothing, really. And when you eventually load that clip up of you playing my Time in Porsche, is it what it is called? Where you did that, I'm going to make the clip, and I'd very much like to save it to my computer for personal endearment purposes. Was it done through a scene change or manual control? Manual control, because my phone can only do that much on the Twitch app. I just found what you did to get your message across very, very sweet. I liked it. Even though the message was supposed to be slightly intimidating, it was just so sweet of you to go that far for me. Show that much consideration and kindness. I am far from intimidating. I don't know, Guppy. I've seen some of the sweetest girls out there suddenly turn on their big girl voice, and all of a sudden they's now ready to throw down, and they can if they tried. So it just takes one woman to be, excuse my language, pissed off enough to become intimidating, to become downright frightening even. And I'd rather avoid that, thank you.
Dragon_Katara just followed.
Dragon Katara. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. and I do hope I'll be worth your follow and viewing pleasure, of course. Uh, Going a little slow now because I'm waiting for some iron to be forged. But yeah, welcome, Katara. Wait a minute, Dragon. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. Hey, Katara. Nice to finally have you. Everybody, well, Guppy and Kay, if I'm assuming correctly, Dragon Katara here is a long-time friend of mine that we both been on Discord for some time now. Both been friends on Discord. I'm part of another channel on Discord, and immediately, like third day in or something, we became friends. She's a lovely bit, and she's also South African as well. Thank you for joining the chat and following me, Katara. I do appreciate it. My word, it takes forever to smelt some iron. That would make, yeah, 27 followers. Lovely. um, yeah, glad you could come in, Katara. I was just explaining to, no, I'm not explaining. I was just saying to Guppy that women of all walks of life can be intimidating and scary. You just need to piss them off enough, and there you go. And yeah, it's true. I've seen some of the sweetest girls out there. When I say sweetest girls, I mean like back from years in high school. Got this cutesy little voice, but as soon as you piss her off, then she suddenly sounds like she dropped all pretenses of being a child and just went straight to Wonder Woman. Next minute she's yeah, true. Yes. So yeah, but so I try not to get on that side of women because yeah, it's I've already received enough of that from my own mother. So, uh, anywho, so Katara, I hope things are going well in your new home. Oh, that's another thing to bring up. Grr, do a big scary. Katara, Guppy and Kay are also two lovely VTubers as well. Um, your choice, of course. You're already bored at home. Better to be bored than, fear for your life knowing that the people next door are drug dealers or something, or part of a gang, right? But I'm sure that there's plenty to do where you are. You just need to, like, find what to do. Like, what was that mall called again? Festival? No. Little Village Mall? I think it was called. Are you close to there still? So sorry, friends. It's gonna take some time. But that's another thing I like to bring up that's quite funny. Uh, Old people, no, well, senior citizens are guilty of this kind of thing. Um, and we're gonna tell you a story about their friend or their son or whatever, or their child that is working somewhere. They would be like, my son Wesley in Britain. I have a son. He lives in Britain, and he's like, well, you don't say so. The Grove or Irene Village. What I mean. Irene Village. Yeah, the upside down cow sculpture one. Isn't that nearby? Plus, I'm sure that since you've been up here, um, it's you haven't suffered load shedding as much, right? Terribly sorry, Kay and Guppy. It actually has been a while. It's like 45 minutes away, love. Ah, a 45-minute drive. Hmm. And that's not counting traffic. Terribly sorry. What? What? What, Guppy? What? What? Ooh, Zonen. What? Is it got to do with her calling me? I went ahead and took care of that clip for you. Had to make it a highlight as it's longer than a minute. A message for Zonen. Ah, okay. Well, that's great. Um, am I allowed to look at it while I'm streaming? I kind of want to look at it now. Okay. I'm just gonna mute the music a little bit, right? And just to let you know, Guppy, Katara calls a lot of people love. Every now and then, right? You just enlarge the picture and see if I can focus us on it. Uh, Apparently, I'm getting into the habit of calling people darling or darling, so no worries there. Right. Yes, I do, and it gets me into trouble a lot. Well, not here. It won't get you into trouble here. I promise you that. Uh, There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's have a look at this now.
In fact, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Apologies. Every time I hear that, I think of Illinois. It's been a long time. Some people just don't like it and flip out. All right, here we go. Turn it up a bit so I can hear it.
Ooh. Okay. There are no paybacksies. Nuh-uh. No, no. There's no worrying about compensation. There's no worry about returning the favor. Absolutely not. Okay? You can't see it because I don't have any hands. Maybe someday I'll have hands. But I'm doing the little like pointing two fingers to my eyes and then pointing them at the camera to you. I'm
Mm-hmm.
watching you. None of that nonsense. I mean it. This is what friends are for. You're my friend now, and I'm your friend, and I'm going to help you any way I can, okay?
Looking at my name as if that's my. What a way to convey authority or like no argument kind of vibes, and to just look at a small little name in the chat and like assert your dominance. I believe I'm doing it in my streaming software, yes.
You don't have to return the favor. You've already returned the favor even before I even offered to mod for you.
And I just concede.
Good.
A beautiful. It was beautiful. A moment that I will treasure forever now. It was actually like another scene because I use Streamlabs. Another scene I had to make focusing on a capture. Oh, okay. And don't you forget it. Yes, ma'am. I will not forget about it. I think it just will need one more iron ingot, and then I'll be able to build myself a fabricator. Yes, I just need one more. I just like that whole, this tiny little name, and she's looking at it as if that's my core being, and it It's just, I just love it so much. The thing I see a lot of 2D folks do really smoothly like that, so I'm assuming it's a VTube Studio feature. I'd actually like to know myself, because I use VC Face for my character, and I get the controls confused sometimes. But the Guppy has shown mastery in it. Fabricator all the way in the middle of the room. But the question is, do I really need this simple workbench? If it's going to just be a hindrance because it has no use anymore. I don't need it anymore for the tasks. There we go. Fabricator's ready. Now what do I need? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, that's true. It is here, yes. Where I'll make the radian. That's lovely. So, some scrap. Let's just take these out of here. Scrap. Some sulfur. Some of that goo. I also use VC Face, but am working on possibly transitioning to Warrido. I should also try get to Warrido. Actually, I should seek out other means of doing nearly effortless or more efficient means of character animations and such. Where did I put the goo? Probably somewhere like herb storage. I mean, VC Face it's been a darling to me, but just gotta move on to more sophisticated techs, you know? And I didn't see it before Guppy, but you got fangs. I think she's busy right now with tasks at her work. Anyway, I have managed to create a fabricator, and I can now even make some. Warrido isn't easy, not gonna lie. Plus, I don't like the built-in throw item function as much as I like. Well, they suit you. The little fangies suit you. Okay. Got plenty to work with. I can even make some goo right here now. Lovely. Here's the goo. Need some iron ingots. I need to get TITS still, just waiting for payday. Got these gummy shark candies I want to have people throw. Haha. That actually will look quite adorable. Guppy, you ever thought of having like a little pet or something with you during the streams. Like I know Zentreya has a gecko and such. Oh yes, I remember now. You wanted a harbor seal. Yes, now I remember. Supposed to represent chat. No, wrong things to put in there. Looks like I'm gonna have to go hunting for some more iron. Thankfully, it's not very far. So artists are not 24/7 open for commissions. Or are they just busy with other commissions as is? I got it as soon as I crossed over to affiliate. I have it set to throw a bit at me for every 10 bits donated. Huh. This is purely just so that generally it's due to all their slots being filled and they'll open up once all those are done. Huh. This is purely for the viewers to have fun with, right? It's just something for them to do while they watch you, interact more with you. Huh. Tis for the giggles. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people plenty of VTubers get that done to them. Pumpkin Potion being one of them, and she just gets like this whole Looney Tunes. Whoa. Iron Golem. You're new. It was great until someone donated 5k bits and it almost broke. That can happen? I just wanted to grab some iron ore. Why are you guys bullying me? Seems weird that it's where the throw a heart to redeem comes from. With how many times people throw stuff at you during chat and all that, or during stream, sure it can cause a bit of a malfunction. What is that? Wonder if I should have something like that for me. And if so, what? When I eventually hit affiliate. What is it like? Should it be like lasers or something? I don't know. When we get there, we'll figure it out. I'm sure it's quite obvious which direction I like my character to go into. Little USB sticks. That could also work. All right. Ah, That would be perfect. Idea is there that I want, but it is said what a harbor seal instead. Yeah. Okay, Oki's gotta go lurk mode again, but have a great stream. Thank you very much, Kay. And thank you for joining in. Enjoy your lurking and take care. That's actually a good design idea. But like you say, harbor seal instead. Yeah, go for it. Okay, give it this. Right. Oh yeah, I had this thing built. I also built this during the 2 hours that I was playing today, just to try and find a creature with high blood percentage. It's an ancestral forge, and all those broken weapons that I've collected, it's supposed to fix them. But I'm gonna need some ingredients I can't get yet. It'll be a while. I do know that, well, for me at least, I'd like to have like a little, like one of those little drone eyes. So cute, I love it. The artist said she'd be open in about 1 to 2 months. That was on May 26th, so hopefully by the end of this month I can order it. I hope so too. It will look adorable with your whole setup. For me, it would be like a droid that is hovering just above my right shoulder, and where I look, it looks as well. But now and then it would also have an animation where it would like do like small bit of maintenance on itself, just a tiny bit of a maintenance thing, little maintenance trick or some. Then it resumes to look where I'm looking. Just one of the many ideas I have. When I can afford commissions of my own, they'll be able to come true. Along with a decent model, of course. I mean, Guppy, you know where I want to go with my model's design. So hopefully there's somebody out there that can actually do it justice. So I guess I gotta go out and get some goo. Maybe I should make a second furnace. Yeah, second furnace is most likely gonna be the case here. And the drone would, oh yeah, he would be a drone. He basically do like read out messages or whatever that people will send to me, and it's like of high priority or some. Okay, so stone. And of course, if I toggle different emotion expressions with my character, then he changes his expressions as well, just to match my vibe. Showing that he's intricately connected to me, and therefore he's part of my network. Damn it, if I had the resources / money, I'd make my entire character his own TV show. Ah. Okay. So far I only killed one big baddie boss. Supposingly, I could go try my luck with the other. Needs only one for 4 radiant. And I should go out and find some sulfur as well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Go find some sulfur. If you, well, a little art piece that I made with Canva showcasing my model amidst like these very awesome looking androids or some. One feature they all share is that they have their mouths covered, or they just have like a full-on, like no lips or eyes. It's all, pure robotic. But I'm sure that there will be people that will prefer to see like a semblance of a human face, just so they can get a reading on my emotions. So I'd have to mix in that, mix in a human element along with it. Otherwise, if it's too robotic, they're gonna think it's too unrelatable. I'm taking into account that not everybody sees as robots, or in general androids and such, or just robots in general, that they should never have lips, like what they've done with Optimus Prime in many of the recent Transformers series, animated series, and many Megazords in the Power Rangers series, that I've always thought that they would look better with just like a mouth covering or something, like permanent mouth covering. But no, they had to put in a human element just to make it a little bit more relatable, because some people lack imagination. Ooh, where did that come from? So salty. Are you a transformer? Yes, I am. Actually, I am. But trust me, my name is not based for Transformers. It's not strictly from Transformers or based on Transformers. It's merely the fact that I'm the first of my nation, and therefore I must call myself Prime. I'm not dabbled too much, but the new movie coming out looks fun. Bumblebee is my favorite. My mother's as well. She loves Bumblebee as well, especially when he had his own movie. She fell in love with him. Just a little beetle kicking butt like he did. And I can understand why. He's very popular. Could be he's also next in line to be a Prime, apparently. Bumble Prime. Yeah, the new movie that's coming out soon looks hilarious as well. A little bit of humor added to it, but yeah, this is like the origin of why the the Transformers are the way they are now. Where it all started. Yeah, actually, I only started watching actual Transformers series, animated series. It was in the early 2000s as well. It was Robots in Disguise when Optimus was a fire truck, Megatron was a two-headed dragon, and you got trains, you got a construction crew. There was Predacons instead of Decepticons, but there were Decepticons later. That was my first actual Transformers, not the classic ones from the 80s. But I've watched it a few times and I'm impressed. And there's always been a Bumblebee in each one. If it's not Bumblebee, it's Hot Rod or Sideburn. But yes, I am a Transformers fan. I actually, yeah, nothing. Well, this is not really anything to be proud about. But on Instagram actually, I got called. I I saw on Instagram some. Obviously, they were kids who were saying when they saw a video of Optimus Prime transforming from car to robot mode, and they're like, "Imagine being in this theater when this happened." I'm like, "Oh crap! That means that these are little kids, and oh no, when this came out, they were just babies." And then I said, "Yeah, I can't imagine because I was there." And one guy like says to me he doesn't like it when people flex that they were there when it happened, but the Transformers franchise is his favorite, so he takes his hat off to me, and I'm like, how should I feel about this? Just like I was there when I watched Shanghai Noon, and everybody, yeah, same treatment when I saw a video related to that. Oh no, I don't have kids of my own, and I'm already feeling like an old fogey. But it's endearing in a sense, you know. I was there to watch it first before these little kids did. Therefore, I feel special. But it just leaves more room to be made fun of. If we can draw our attention a little bit to when I told you, Guppy, about what my comfort movie is. What? Ah, the rite of passage of our adulthood, getting made fun of by kids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My dad wasn't kidding. It's gonna happen to you too. Because I made fun of him once or twice about some things. Um, Anyway, yes, it's our other passage. What I was going to say is that when I told you what my comfort movie was, The Secret of Nim, it's my comfort movie because I grew up with that, and I come to see like all those fantastical imagery of, especially the whole scene where the rats of Nim are changing from the inside because of the experiments. As a kid, that scared me. It it freaked me out to see such imagery, but now it's endearing stuff. It's like you'll go back to watching an old horror movie that you once were so super scared of, but now you look at it and you're like, ha, I'm a grown up now. You can't scare me anymore. Kind of like that, but I've also come to appreciate the effects that only Don Bluth could bring to animation. And the day that man passes from this world is a day, well, it won't be a happy day. Let me put it that way. But he will leave behind a legacy, and I will binge watch that legacy. But it's also a comfort movie because the way Mrs. Brisby went like out of her way for her children. I mean, like any good mother should do, right? It kind of reminds me of my mom. How she went over the hills and back to try and save me when I was a child, or a toddler even. And back then, it was quite common. Well, it was uncommon to get it, but they had measures to take care of it. I contracted the rotavirus when I was like about 3 years old or something, and yeah. Doctors left and right just kept telling my mom I wasn't gonna make it, and she refused to give up, just like Mrs. Brisby. So I kind of hold an attachment to such a thing because Mrs. Brisby reminds me of my mom. Which by the way, my mother's still around. You know, not making implying that she's not with me anymore. I'm just saying that, yeah, I still actually have images in my head of her fighting with the nurses and the orderlies and everything just to get me into the operating room, because if I wasn't going to receive any help in the next 5 minutes, I was going to be done for. And my mother refused to have lost a child due to something that was easily curable, but it would just take some time. Yeah, there's that. So when I say it's a comfort movie, know that it's not because of the twisted imagery that would send some children screaming because of how graphic it is and how well done it is, but more because that there's an emotional attachment due to a reference to a real life person. Yes, thank God for that. Thank God for giving me a mom like mine. Went over the hills and back, and even went over again just to save me. That's why I also hope that I do get this job, so that I can finally work towards providing my folks a comfortable retirement. I might be too late, I don't know, but I gotta try something, right? Most people will shove their folks in an old age home, but not me. I'm never gonna do that. Okay. Can we make some radian now? And what is radian needed for anyway? Well, we can't use radian right now. So, no, wait a minute. No, we can. It's for the dungeon heart. I forgot about it. Or the castle heart, whatever you want to call it. 12 radium alloy. That's what we need to make. So, maybe enough with that radium alloy. And I need to make some more of this sulfur. I'm sorry if I'm making you feel uncomfortable, Guppy, about mentioning these kinds of things, given what you've told me. I'm not trying to rub it in or anything. I'm sorry that you went through such hard times in your youth. And me mentioning it, what happened to me and what my mom did to me is obviously not making it easy. Sorry. I'll stop now. In the other movies, BFG 1989 one, well, that also holds a bit of an emotional attachment, but just like a regular nostalgic one. And Prince of Egypt, well, Prince of Egypt, I mean, come on. That animation is fire. Okay. When it comes to the new kids lingo and all that, I can get behind that one. Where it's like, it is straight up fire. That one I can agree with. Because makes sense. So need to make 4 and we'll get 12 radiant. So 3, 9. I need to go hunting for some more of this goo. So the further we... Wow, I already have quite a bit, so... Take this away, make whatever radium alloy I got now, and I'll have enough to upgrade the castle heart. I just need to grab some primal essence. This is great. I make some progress. Huzzah, even. Much for the primal essence. 6 greater blood essence, so it's just one of these. And in case you want to know where I get that even thing from, like I said, Hazar Eve. One word, Snagglepuss. And speaking of Snagglepuss, my word, I got taken back when I saw an intro to Yogi's treasure hunt. Holy moly. Cartoons back then were just so magical. Rita. I'm about to get it. There we go. Upgraded Castle Heart, here we come. There we go. Dominate Mount. Dominate Mount. So, focus on this horse, and he is mine. Behold, my demonic steed. Haha. He runs fast as well. Things are going pretty smoothly today. Might be a short day. Well, that's great. That's nice to hear. Get to go home early, kick back. Okay, now where do you make the horse saddle? I gotta... maybe the smithy? No? Fabricator? No? Probably it's leathery, so it has to be done at a leather machine. Anything new that I've unlocked? Just new braziers. Where's the saddles made? There we go. Vampire horse saddle. A fine saddle that increases mount speed by 1 and acceleration by 1 can be equipped on a vampire horse. The little horsey's a vampire horse. Say horse many times, it loses its meaning. It's a thick leather plus oil. Oh, but I've got some. And the iron ingots. I ought to call this horse Roach. Just makes more sense. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, go. Be right back. Family meal lunch is ready. Alright, enjoy. Yum yum yum. Okay, what ridiculous standards? Whoa. Castle Heart is looking a bit more violent. Okay. What a ridiculous request now. Dark silver ingot. 4 power cores and 1 primal essence. Oh boy. What was it here for? Oh yeah, ingots. Which I should have enough. Probably give me a better forge than this one. Or better furnace. Right. Orie, orie, orio, orio. Orie, orie, orio. Tailspin. Only one season. God damn. I bet my horse must be hungry. Speaking of which, I'll have my last meal when the stream's over. I want to be friends with you forever. No one should ever. Oh, so my horse doesn't really need food if he's a vampire. Okay. Okay, now what? I guess it's her turn next, isn't it? Yes. What has she got to offer? An advanced grinder, and the whips, and a castle teleporter. You know what? Fine. I'll go after her. I'll tell you what. I will not end this stream until my phone, which acts as my video camera, says 10%. It is now 51%. There's about an hour left normal for the stream to last. So we'll continue until the battery is too low to continue with. Because I can extend it and I will. Right. This now means that I cannot ignore anything those bums up there have to offer me. Whatever they have to offer, I must take. I mean, scrap-wise. Time to make some more potions. How's Clarion, Fishbone, Empty Water Skin? I should know this by now. Clarion, that one. Yeah, and Water Skin. That. And of course, find blood purity level 100, of course. Wrangler, brew. And if you're still listening, Guppy, you can find it on YouTube. It will be. You can watch some classic South African humor, but oh, you're back. Welcome back. Classic South African humor is when you go on YouTube and look up Leon Schuster. Well, just look up Panic Mechanic. If you ever get the time, or if you're ever interested. One of his classic works out there. Yeah, you should be able to find his works on YouTube, yeah. Actually, it looks like you can watch the whole movie if you wanted to. Yes, apparently you can. Yeah, Leon Schuster is. Well, he used to be this country's gem in comedy. But, yeah, things change over time, especially people's taste for humor. Yeah, pretty funny stuff. I even learned some Afrikaans lingo. I personally can't speak a lick of the damn language. Even though I've been I've been here all my life. Simple reason is because I just don't want to. What a wicked game to play. Make me feel this way. My horse is fast. I think it's here where she is, yeah. Yeah, this horse is fast. Oh, damn, a vampire horse is no joke. Just rest him here. I'll continue on foot, looking for my next prey. Vevkev, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope that you enjoy that I'll be worth your viewing, and yeah, thank you very much. Now, kind of a grievance against just the Afrikaans language. You're always worth the views. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you. I just know that there's plenty of people out there with different tastes. But yeah, I should actually stop saying that. Sorry if I got you flustered there. You, it's a well. I have a knack for that. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm getting there. Just hope to chat to the new follower very soon. Not gonna face her just yet. Just grabbing myself high level blood first. And I don't know if you heard, Guppy, but my stream will not end at 10. It will only end when my phone battery is at 10%, and I'll be keeping a monitor on it throughout the stream. So just so that I can also get decent progress in this as well. Yesterday, last night or something. Didn't get very far with anybody being claimed by my blades. Just got my butt handed to me left and right. Upside down as well a little bit. I think by the bubbling areas is where there's mutants in the water. When it comes to aesthetics or like a calming scene, I always get the tranquil vibe a lot from like cityscapes, especially the ones where you check all the hustle and bustle of like the cars and the city lights and all that, but there's none of that chaotic stuff. Like you hear sirens going off, gunshots or whatever. None of that like that kind of stuff. I mean, like it's just you and the night air of the city that are present for that evening. I like that. It kind of puts one into the same seat as Deckard from Blade Runner, but at least not as melancholic as his position. What gives me the most tranquility is the beach. Ooh. And I will try to be awake for your stream as well. I like interacting with you. Well, hurry up, don't die! I died, but I still got the blood. So in your face, you little creeps. I didn't die too far from a vampire waygate. Huzzah. Yeah. Also, when it comes to like streaming past what when I usually turn off, need to start exercising that gamer stamina. To check others like K. K can go for like 7 to 9 hours or something of pure streaming, and that's bonkers. Some even go to 24. I think Mystic went to 24 hours, but then she slept through part of her stream, so that people will watch anything. And again, I don't blame them. Mystical fox or perhaps an enchanting mermaid sleeps in her grotto. One cannot help but watch or want to watch. Just off the top of my head. Okay, I think I'm gonna try my luck with her now. Just need to create the optimal conditions to face her. No one must bother us, no one must come near us. Just be completely isolated. You're right back for a bit, still listening in though. No problem. You'll be in daytime soon. So I need to think carefully where we will have our little brawl. Yeah, like this will be good enough. Get her attention. Distract Wranglers, Ferocity, Enchanted. Should be ready now. Here we go. Here she goes again. Okay, this is where she goes into overdrive. And and here comes her entourage. Let's lead her away from them. I'll kill a horse. And the sun has risen. Come on, I'm in the shade. Alright, no worries. Still have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna be right back myself. I need the bathroom. So, see you in a bit. If you're still listening, which you are. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Alright, let's try this again. Now to actually get her attention. I'm gonna be so happy when I beat her eventually. Here she goes again. Alright, here we go. Come on, Mutees. Deal with her for me. Weaken her. What are you doing? You're not done yet. Come on. Chaos bombardment usually helps a lot, but yeah, target is too much. Ah, damn it. Also, all those people. Me tiptoeing around is not helping. Yeah, Cubby, if whenever you wanna collab with me or collab or anything, just let me know. I will happily set a time. I'll skip a stream or skip a time and I'll make myself available for that. There'll be no issue whatsoever. Also, when you get back, um, can you tell me what kind of webcam you use to do motion capture? I'd like to get a general idea of what kind of webcam I should be looking out for. Oh no, come on. That is just not fair. Drift a little further away from your town and you decide to call it quits? This gives me time to heal up. I'd love to collab. Maybe when I give V-Rising a go, we can do something with that. That would be lovely. What are you using for your capture right now? It's my phone. My actual phone. Samsung. Quite an old one. It's called a drone capture. Droid cam. Yeah, that's what it is. Droid cam. You use it as a webcam. Connects to my computer remotely via Wi-Fi. You guys ruin everything, you know that? Currently use VTube Studio, the Logitech C920 XHD cam. Come on, ah crap. Hmm. Pardon me for finish chewing. So I'm looking at trying to get the VTuber side of things set up through my iPad because apparently the Apple technology is the best for face tracking. Huh. While I'm here, have a look at that specific model of webcam. See, an X HD cam. Not that far in the price range, but still quite expensive for a webcam. Huh. I can't hear stream. It's 50 US dollars. That makes sense. I can't hear stream, but I currently have a dedicated iPhone 12 for my face tracking. I can help with setup if either pretty dang solid cam overall. Well, $50 for you. Same here, okay. Same here. I'll call on you if I need help. Yeah, $50. Yeah, it's nearly around about 1,000 rand. So yeah, it makes sense. $909 or so for you. Yes, 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 yes. It is around there. Yeah, pretty much actually. Cotton yarn, full threaded and thick leather. Yeah, cause I go to this website exclusively for South Africa. I'm sure you guys have some of them in America as well. Website where you can actually like build a computer based on a budget. Like you can, like for me, I went for the 70,000 rand one, and it it came up pretty well with the overall design for a overall computer. It's pretty solid and pretty great. Then I added in a few more pieces here and there, especially equipment for streaming. And I checked like a 6,000 rand webcam, and that's like one of the best webcams on the market. 6,000 rand to dollars. I'm guessing it's like nearly $80 or something. Let me find out. Nah, $329. Here we go. Overall. Now I was just like thinking, don't need something like that crazy. Just for motion capture, right? Shouldn't have to come to that much. Thick leather, 7 of them, got it. yeah, I mean everything works here just fine. But eventually, I'll have to move up to, well, especially if I get this job, I'll be able to afford much better equipment. $50 run it, yeah, or maybe even a webcam like that. But if Apple is good at face tracking, then maybe I should ask around my family who has an iPad or something they don't want. But yeah, so the only thing that it's basically just that my phone's battery life that is limiting my streaming time. But if I do attach a long enough USB to it, probably can go for a lot longer. But I'm afraid that might damage the phone because showing a lot of power. Just so that it can keep up Droid Cam client open. No pop-up. I'd have to help you fix that. DMing you on Discord, Zonen. Alright. Wait, what? Um, Guppy. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you. I guess I still need some things to configure. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you. Mm, 1,000 times thank you. I'm astonished, really. If that's what you want, then okay. Okay. I will look into my pop-ups sometime. William. Then I will. Then thank you. Thank you very much, Guppy. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Okay. Pardon me, I'm just having a look at something. I'll deal with this a little later. Right now I've got a dancer to kill. I know I've said it way too many times. But I'll remember this. Never forget this. Maybe this time I should try guns. Won't have to be so damn close to her. Okay, yeah, with the any new webcam that comes with this price, I will be able to stream for longer hours. So even if it's not the exact same model or anything, still be a benefit. No, 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 no. That's the only thing about closed spaces. Ah, crap. Still got quite a ways to go till the 10%. Well, if anybody can do them, it's you. Gotta make 50 of them. Just got the first layer of pound cake and strawberries. Now to get that whipped cream made, and we're in business. Anyway, yeah, it's. But I mean, 50? Gonna be bushed after that. But like I said, anybody that can do it, it's you. Ugh, um, you know, I can now actively say that I've gone through like the big three, and if you want to add the sub uh, sub-level drugs such as steroids, whatever. Then I've gone through the big three of addictive substances. When I mean that, I mean like I've gone through beer or alcohol, gone through smoking, some marijuana, and then even steroids. So, and I've come out on top. My life has not been destroyed by it. It did not take over my life or anything. It did not ruin me. But only because I got out before it got to a point where it would get bad. Yeah. Because I tried steroids a few years ago. They were like little steroids. They were like Dynaballs. They're like this. They're like the good boys when it comes to steroids. They're just there to increase muscle density and just and increase strength as well. But it's not hardcore stuff. It's only there in what 6%? I thought it was 16 or something. Talk about going 2 steps back. I went a whole freaking block back. Oh crap. They're too formidable for me at this point. Even though I'm level 60. Because I don't know if I've told you about this past weekend that I went to a rugby game. Remember? Long story short, with a mixture of dehydration, high humidity, the heat from the sun, especially when it's at the beach, and what else? Oh, and just plain drunkenness. I got the mother of all migraines because I formulated a terrible circumstance. On Saturday night, I had such a terrible migraine due to said circumstances, and it left me so incapacitated, but I still kept pushing through because I didn't want to ruin the event for anybody who there with me. And like only getting home at around 10, and thanks to my cousin's husband, got home, got to take a pain medication or painkiller, but also basically I just threw up. I think it was mostly because of the pain. The kind of pain that just makes you want to throw up. And it just made me decide that alcohol is not for me anymore. It never was really. I don't drink it often enough to grow a resistance to it. I don't last very long when I'm with friends or family when they decide to drink. I cannot afford to get into it as much as they do because, a job. And I just cannot deal with that hangover at all. So I just decided then and there, enough's enough. Just going to give it up completely. Don't need it. I've proven myself I don't need it. So no longer a social drinker and just completely alcohol free. And as for smoking, well, it was just with a pipe and some tobacco. Marijuana, well, it was under controlled circumstances, so I was in no danger of being like um, uh, coerced by an unruly group or bad influences. The aim was just to get a proper reaction from it and then just be done with it for good. I got my reaction with it and I'm happy, so I don't need to go for it anymore or seek it out. This time to heal up, order as much as I can. Dark close spaces we for now are at the same disadvantage, if not maybe her a little more. But ultimately still me. And better that it was done under controlled circumstances, because who knows, I might have chased it. But immediately when it came to the steroid use, I knew straight away that it was a bad idea, even after 3 days of use. It just felt fake performance the sudden increase in performance just didn't feel right to start with. Eh, Unfortunately, one such cousin of mine, he tried it once and he's been hooked since. Now he even wants his own son to be part of it. Like, really? You're that off. Right. Gonna have to head back to the castle. And maybe, perhaps, call it a stream, because I'm a little worn out for the evening. I think I might even take tomorrow night off from streaming. I might. Not saying I will. Just but stream's been very lovely, of course, because of the addition of good company. Kay, Tara, Guppy, and Violet all have been absolute gems to my evening. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah, I think I will call this stream now. Call it a night. Guppy, if you're listening, wish to say thank you for the lovely stream. Well, for you coming into my stream and making it all that more special. Okay, if you're also still listening, thank you as well for joining in on my stream and chatting up. You guys make it so much more enjoyable. And I will see you again at the next stream. And as for everybody else, as always, take care and God bless.